Well, 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 what do we have here? It's another episode of Honkai Star Rail. How we doing, everybody? Hello, Xavier. Good to see you in the chat. Well, I'm gonna say this right now. We haven't been here for a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. We only have a few days to get through the main story quest and finish off any of the little special events and things. I've done all the stuff through, like, skipping and things for, like, combat and things of that nature. But, like, main story and things, we still have a lot to get through. It's been a crazy month, I will say. Yeah, we also had a double event, which I've been doing, so I'm glad to have that all that hammered out, because I finished with Herta, the Herta. She's done. Lingshaw's done. Fugue is done. So I think that's all, you know, besides main character. All my 5 stars. Oh, well, I still have Jeppy needs, oh yeah, and Fushwen needs more still. The thing is, it's her least important stuff. It's her combat thing, so I'm actually okay with, like, not prioritizing Fushwen. Jeppy, I would like, but I guess we'll see. Apparently, they're going to be doing buff to older characters, so it'd be cool to see, like, some of the standard 5 stars and stuff getting improvements and things. Because I can imagine a few things they could do, like, maybe, like, give Jeppy a higher, like, boost up his, EHR requirement for his freeze and stuff, so that way this basically helps make it so that way I don't have to worry about getting so much effect hit rate on him. Which means I can focus on just getting speed, right? I mean, I don't necessarily need him. I already have so many tanks now, but, like, it'd just be nice. I'd love an excuse to just throw in Jeppy sometimes. But the problem is that I feel like he's too slow for what I want. Hey, I am. It's been some time, I think. Yes, it has. It most certainly has. Ay. Anyway, in the meantime, we do have at least 3 10 pulls that we can spend on the banner. Now, I do want E2 Silverwolf, but I haven't been using her for a bit, and I get the feeling she's probably going to be one of the characters they buff. Robin's another one where I'm like, ooh, maybe I want to get Robin. Because I did want her, but I skipped her because she wasn't a higher priority for me compared to other characters, right? But now, if I get lucky, do I want to get E2 Silverwolf, or do I want to get a Robin? I think new characters are always going to be better, probably, than getting Eidolons, unless you have 0 interest in the character, period, right? I miss the little goof scholar playing his anime games. Yeah, I'm sorry it took me so long to get to it. It's just, there's been so much stuff was happening, and then, you know, I haven't even streamed in the past few days because of, you know, personal stuff, so it's like, damn. But I'm glad to be here. Oh, it feels so good, so we can embark on the new story quest. Alright, you know what, chat? Let's do it. Let's Gamba. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's at least... I don't want to do trailers and stuff today because we have so much else to do. So I think we'll do that maybe, like, you know, at the beginning of the next patch or what have you. But let's try out Aglaya. Just so we have an idea of the character that I'm skipping out on. I think she looks cool, but I don't need her. I 100% don't need her. Also, this is a really... Holy shit!
Cut away the heart of strife.
Uh-huh. Bankruptcy time. It's just crazy to me that sword there, like, oh! Certainly have the sense of grandeur. She looks hot, new Queen Marika. Queen Marika got a haircut for sure. I will say, I love the design. Like, I won't lie. If I didn't have Kafka and, like, so many, you know, basically Kafka, I might have gone for her. Cause she looks like a pretty fine lightning DPS. Oh.
And weave a new beginning.
Also, she's British. Finally getting that computer. Yes, the new PC. I got the most important part, the GPU. They marked it up. It was supposed to be like $750, but it was like $990 or something. You know, somewhere. You know, just a little below 1,000. It's like, well, that sucks, but you know what? Like I said, it's a long-term investment, so fine. I'll bite the bullet. I don't have to worry about it for the next 5 years.
Clash of wills is unavoidable.
Maybe if they come out with like a 5080 super, a 5080 super in the future. But barring that, no. British America, this hits the spot. Wouldn't British America just be America? Don't like all the characters speak British in the game? Okay. Oh.
Seize the moment.
Oh right, we have new Sucky Ting-Yun.
All the best.
God, I hate new Ting-Yun. Oh, so this is the new, Alright, so I guess we do this to summon our memo.
A little
Promise,
honesty would do
friend.
us both some good.
Well, I already summoned you, so we don't need you. God, that's so cool, though. I love how her sword is a sewing needle, right? Like, that's just so creative. She has, like, this, you know, elegant rapier noble fighting style. And she's got, like, the frickin' garment maker, like, who's, like, you know, part model, part, like, assistant. Europeans aren't all British. Irish, some Welsh. That's British. God. God, I like this. Cool. Oh my god, you hit the Fluffy! Get out of here.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh. What the hell is this? I guess. I actually don't know which one.
Fear, I sense. Your
I-
breathing is erratic.
Uh-huh. I actually don't know which one is the more... What's the word? Let's do this. I think this is probably more valuable because we're going to get our ult. I actually don't know which one's more valuable, if you want to actually advance the Garment Maker or Aglaya.
Adorned in splendor.
Oh, that did not give me any. I thought that would give me my ult. No, that does not. Okay. Okay, then.
1,000 wonders to
Yeah.
raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Holy hell, how much freaking energy does Aglaya need? Like, holy hell.
Countless threads, all within my grasp.
Okay.
Thus, your fate and
Oh.
mine become one.
Oh my god, that... Holy... Woo!
Being direct is always preferable.
Also, I think the main character we're not hearing from Kalis because they don't have his voice acting, so we're not going to be able to hear him in the main story, unfortunately. Oh, cool, so she becomes a blast character with her ult. Alright, let's see how this looks.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Oh my god, that looks so hot! Why is the MC of a pet? I guess we'll figure out in the main story. British America clears Reen Schwarzer. Yeah, for sure. That's not hard. How much energy does Mem get? Okay, so about 12%. Alright, so now we on to the main fight.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Oh my god, that's so perfect! God!
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Get through, get me through. Yay! Okay, 99%. Okay. I think this is gonna get... I think we're able to get the action advance before, because it looks like our ult's about to end, so that's cool.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, now we get the action advance, so we can do this shit.
A little. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Oh my god, that's so perfect! So basically, make her super, super fast, so that way she can go a bajillion times before her ult runs out, and you get to do maximum damage. That is insane. Alright. Okay. Alright, it's time. So, as cool as she is, I think I'm gonna be skipping her. Again, she'd go great with Sunday, but we're saving for Castris. So I think we're gonna skip it. It's the same reason I'm gonna skip My Day that we saw, even though he looks cool as fuck too. Why skip on her? I can't help it. There's other characters I want, like E2 Silver. But like I said, it's probably more valuable for me to get Robin, because she's Harmony. So like, yeah, let's see. Can I get... I mean, I'm pretty sure like I just got a 5-star, right? So like, I still have... yeah. This has to be the luckiest 10-pull period that I'm gonna get it early. But hey, it's 0.06% chance, chat! Never tell me the odds! Let's do it! Give me Robin! Nope. Nope. Ooh. I don't know if I still need one of those. That's cool. We got 2 refunds, too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come early! No. Another Hanya. Last one, come on! Come on! And now. Nope. No luck. Ooh. Cool. That's nice. Alright. I almost have a 10 pull with the special sauce, but I don't think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do that. Chatty's delusional with the rage. Shut it! Shut it! It'll happen! It'll happen to me! It's happened before! Okay, cool. I think I'm set for a little bit. I might make a few pulls next banner, but... I'd actually probably bet on losing the 50-50 if we go next banner. Alright, I made my attempt. Sorry, Silverwolf. It's gonna have to be next time. Next time when you're not on a banner with Robin. So, like, in total, when it comes to characters before we start... Oh, no, that's not... Like, who would I still want, chat? I want Blade. Like, I definitely want Blade. Like, I can skip Jingliu, Dan Heng, Yun Li. I can skip these. But Blade, I want. God, I'm skipping Fei Xiao, Boot Hill, and Zila. Rapid would be cool, but I don't think I'll ever get the chance to want to get her. I have so many Erudition units as is. You know what? I'm surprised. I own a lot of the Harmonies. Like, I get Robin, I have almost all of them. Not interested in Jiaocho or Acheron. They're already... Wow. All the preservation. Luocha, I'm not interested in getting. I have almost all the abundances, too. Yeah. So, like, really, it's just... I want to get Blade. Well, I guess we'll see if they buff him in the future. Because, again, they're planning to buff old units now. Which is going to be cool. I hope it includes 4 stars, too. That's why you don't gamble, kids. Lore Analyst writes DS Lore to pull gacha. Yep. I'm so happy that all you guys buy my books, so that way you can fund my gacha habit. I really appreciate y'all. Honestly, it's gonna be great when they finally get the bullshit top-up award, so you can actually, you know... Right, because they only let you, like, spend... They're like, hey, you get the deal the one time. Oh, they added this bullshit here. Where is it? Yeah, here. Where, like, you can double the rewards. Like, imagine. Again, this translates direct from shards directly to Jade, so it's like, wow. Just wow. Not even, like, I don't think this is even, like, 5-10 pulls or something. For $100 bucks. It's like, oh my god. Oh, you finally went past the 1.5k subscriber market to 1.6k. Oh, awesome. Thanks, guys. I love y'all. Sure. Would love to get that number up even higher by giving you guys more content that you'd want to watch, but we'll see. It might be this year. It's gonna depend. With the new PC stuff coming, we might be able to do some more stuff. I also I'm really seriously looking into getting like an editor and things. But you know what? That's for another time. Let's focus on today's stream. Alright, we're finally going to Space Rome. Amphorius! I guess it's more Space Greek, but you know, Rome is cooler. I guess. Try to see if I can get a character who... No, yeah, I think this character's... Yeah, I think this is the best one. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna stick with Sparkle here. Slowly getting to 2K, yeah. Anyway, unfortunately, we don't have voice acting, as I mentioned earlier, so main character, Dan Heng, Kimiko, they're not gonna be voiced. I hope there's gonna be no other characters that are gonna be crazy to get voiced, but I hear there are, and it's gonna be very disappointing to me, I'm sure. Again, I hope, I'm adding to my surveys and stuff, that I hope in the future they add the ability for you to use the Fates Atlas to replay old missions. I don't know if they can make it where, like, meaningful choices will happen or whatever, but I would love the ability just to see, you know, like, if I want to see, like, other dialogue options I didn't get to try out, or maybe, you know, there's, like, you know, voice acting or technical issues which prevent me from being able to complete the content and getting the limited rewards and stuff without, you know, missing out on something I really value. You know, I'd love to have that, so I'm gonna be now lobbying for it, and when that happens, we'll probably go through this again, probably on an off stream, because I love the voice cast in this game. The English dub is amazing, and I want to hear these actors actually do their roles. Until then, you guys are gonna have to settle for my crappy acting. The landing car is ready, my dear trailblazing vanguards. Are you all set to dive into the unknown? I'm ready. Go ahead and journey into the eternal land. Alright, chat. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Who's there? Whoa! Whoa! What? Sometime later, we got shot! Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna suck, chat. This is gonna suck so bad. I'm not ready for the no voice acting. Ugh. Well, Dan Heng? Dan Heng? Oh, wow. Is he dead? Wow, this feels strangely familiar, doesn't it? What's the mission? The coach was forced to make emergency landing, but thankfully we're both unharmed. Our initial assessment suggests that this world contains civilization. We resolved to remain vigilant as we explore this unfamiliar land. Huh, we got shot down by something. I think there's civilization here. Man, Rome is still in ruin even in video games. Damn, man. Feels bad, man. Bring back the Roman Empire. Dan Heng is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Dan Heng, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Oh my god! Wait, you see Dan Heng's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard. Okay. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation! Slap in the face. Oh my god! Do we get to do it? Man, do we get to do it to him? We were denied! We were denied! Our manly mouth-to-mouth moment with Dan Heng at the beginning of this game. Are we finally getting our chance, chat? Is this game finally turning into a yaoi? You recall the moment you first met Dan Heng on March 7th. Nope, ain't no way. Yep, this is the way. I like how he's like, freaking has like the smirk like, yes, this is the only way. It's very important that I give my homie a big smooch. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Toxic yaoi confirmed! Sorry, Dan Heng. Sorry for what? Oh my god! This is the man who was like, damn! I don't get to kiss him now, fuck! Turn this into PL! Sorry for... Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? Pardon me for, not keeping you safe. When did you come to? How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. We would have been crushed to pieces. We should try to make contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphorius. It looks like there's a civilization down here. I'm starving. Farewell, my friends. Finally free for the Express. Farewell, my prison. Oh. Oh. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here, we should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares, we're only here to trailblaze. What? Huh? What's the bunny here for? Oh, huh? What is it? I thought Shh! Someone's here. Show yourself, Peeping Tom! Someone's here. Ready your weapon. Stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Stay quiet. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Hold on! It opened on its own? Is that weird? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Oh. What? I wish you guys could see my jaw because it just dropped to the floor. Holy, what the fuck? That, you know, I'd love to have that actually in my room. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Over there. Do you see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. It's a bunny. There it is again. Is it doing all this? This phenomenon is hard to explain. Go away, creepy kids! What do you mean, my soul? What the fuck? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Do you see what the creature looked like? A cat of sorts? A rabbit of sorts? The mastermind behind everything? It's unlikely any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius, after all. Back when we were trailblazing in Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. We can't afford to screw up this trailblazing. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can't learn and observe as we move. Oh, we can learn and observe as we move. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. No changes here. Now that's the one Monument City gates. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? God! It sucks there's so much talking between these characters and they're not voiced. Holy shit, man. This hurts. Oh, is that our enemies? It It looks like no one lives in this area. That strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that. A giant sphere? Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization is more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Yeah, let's help March. Humanoid statue with their comical pose. You can't tell whether it's dangerous, but not to get too close. Humanoid statue does not move. You can't tell. Yeah, okay. A humanoid statue with a flamboyant pose. I guess these are the gods, huh? Oh boy. Alright, let's take a picture. A giant sphere standing between the heavens and the earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Photograph the distant giant sphere. Don't forget the city gate, too, alright? Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets behind. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Alright. I'm sorry to hear March in my head. Alright. These turned out great. Hey, they deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Watch out, Kalis! Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat! Let's do this. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, dealing damage to enemies delays their action and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy turn. Oh.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile. I always make good on my promises.
Alright. Oh, I should put Lingsha on her non-break build, honestly.
Feeling spiffy? Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
There we go.
Just always.
Okay.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
There we go.
Time for a lesson.
Boom. Nice. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bonk Boy.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Yeah, let's do
Be
this.
of your body and mind. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time for a lesson. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Boom! They just keep on coming. How do we break free from this? What? What?
You've got something interesting.
Huh. Oh. Also, Don Hung voices the
bear no harm.
cutscenes. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Tyrone. What the hell? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For some reason, we had a power surge. What the frick? Yeah, I need to get my PS5 on my generator. Well, that sucks. All right, chat. 1 second. Ree! Middle of cutscene. Ree! Okay, so cool to know. Maybe I don't know if they recorded it before they were doing all the other lines or something, but cool that they got like the CGs and stuff. Like at least for Don Hung has lines. 1 second, I'm trying to get this thing. Get this thing to show up. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Why are you randomly going on the Fritz power? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we know. It didn't turn off properly. I know. Believe me, it was not my choice. Peak gameplay. I love it. I love it when power goes out in the middle of a fucking cutscene. Holy hell. Alright, now it's gonna have to probably do like its little repair thing. I wonder if we have to, I think we have to redo that fight probably, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Surprisingly, it doesn't need repairs. Nice item description reading. I've seen it before. Alright, come on. Get us back in here. Where were we? There we go. It's the cutscene. Alright, so what the hell? Alright.
You've got something interesting.
Don Hung's trying to stab him, huh? Oh! You took his bat! Give me back my bat!
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Uh-huh. Everyone, hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons,
Okay.
you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where did they come from? A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Huh? Huh?
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
You know what jets are?
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can they understand that? You're telling them everything already? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they want us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us. I didn't know Rome had redhead lollies! Taken from the barbarians, brought in chains, married as their mistresses. Hop off, pretty boy, yeah.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. Meh, I've heard it when you were being combative. Wow. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. God, which one do I go for? This seems too basic. I prefer when you were being combative. This one seems like passive-aggressive, like, ooh la la. Let's go with this one. You sound disappointed. I'm Don Hung. I'm Kalis. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I'm the Galactic Baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Does no one else think we look like brothers? I can't tell if he's talking about Don Hung or he's talking about Phidon. I'm the Galactic Baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon. Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
The new guy. I'm Kalis.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
I thought they look similar too, yeah.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Phidon than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. Wait, he broke your spear? What? He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. A spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. Oh, it was a spear. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How's it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurylos 6, Amphorius was severed from the Silver Rail eons ago. But the databank would at least have some records on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. Well, we know that from the drip marketing. There's 3 of them. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphorius' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Wasn't that Blade? I'm pretty sure it was Blade when he was Yinsing. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Alright, nothing. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. When will this end? Where will fate take us? Alright. We had initial contact with the Amphoris known as Chrysosayers, then we've not been told any of that. Where is this information? No, I will never agree to that! Do we have a bunch of, like, minor NPCs aren't getting voiced either for this?
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosayers for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosair. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? No idea what you're saying. The elders spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees, or from us? Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Save us, Gate Infinity. Titan, please bless our people. I can't walk anymore. Kid is scared of rubble. Understandable.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Uh-huh. But the road ahead is cut off. Dogho's finally gonna be able to jump! You're not supposed to ask me to jump down, right? Are you going to carry and fly us across? What are you talking about? We're gonna jump, Dog! We're finally...
By your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh. This is unbelievable. Uh-huh. How is that possible?
How is that possible?
Oh.
Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Oh.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Uh-huh. 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 You know, I think the devs really wanted to show off this technology.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Don't mind me, I'm just in awe. What's the... Oh. Because the... Yeah, okay. Oh.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Alright, here we go.
Don't let me down.
Can you find the answer?
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Boom.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
It would be better if I still had my weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Be a pure body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
There we go.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Uh-huh.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Billabong? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysosairs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Uh-huh.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Uh-huh. That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Uh-huh. Oh?
Huh?
What's that sound? What's with the stage effects? Oh. Oh. Oh! We've got dinosaurs now! Who are you, bum?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Okay. Alright, let's go. I can't talk to Virtus. Dromas? What magnificent
These
creatures.
large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the Dromas, alright? You all see the white shells jutting out from the Droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Uh-oh. The Droma's dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the Dromas. Okay, fine.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
Could have been a bit louder.
I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us. I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama.
Okay. The back of Dromas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep, and the caravan will arrive at Alkama after some time. Hey, wake up! Something's going on! The city's under attack! What? Well! Okay.
Give an inch and
They call this safe? That's not how Trey described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Typhon, alright?
I always deliver.
Allow me to put time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world
Did she get rid of him?
is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
We? There's no backing out now.
Alright, kill him.
For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Be of pure body and mind.
There we go. There we go.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you.
There we go.
Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Uh-huh. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? Do you still have your broken spear? Do you think Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Yeah, that's true. Our priority now is to find Finan. Are we sure these guys are actually dead?
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past reverie. What?
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
What? Press and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. What the fuck is going on in this place? How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies. Humanity is so doomed.
There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Alright, we can help. But I thirst for battle!
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Yeah, let's look at the... Gonna turn up the music a little. I feel like I had a little bit quiet. Because I'm really liking this OST. It's sounding great so far. You can really feel that Greek and Roman influence. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly!
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Oh boy.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. What a crew.
Alright.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy.
Oh!
We're back.
The 3 Tribbies!
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Tribi. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
The surprises never cease in Emphorius.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emphorius. Wouldn't that be Akima?
Well.
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akima. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Kefali, I know you're kind of holding up a giant orb or whatever, but can you, like, do something? Your people are praying for you right now. Also, I was curious. Yeah, okay, there was a rock missing during that cutscene. I was like, is that tree just kind of, like, free-floating with, like, obvious thing? I think there was something wrong with that cutscene there. Alright.
Watch this.
God, I love Sparkle.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonis! Hang in there!
Forever despise you.
Uh-huh. It's very weird hearing what has voice acting and what doesn't. Lady Aglaya. Oh.
The rear is secured now.
Oh.
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
God, he's so cool.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
This looks like Gensha. It's from the same developer, so I'd imagine there'd be
Mere
similarities.
child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
I really need to switch out.
Who are you?
Switch out her bond.
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Yeah, we'll do this.
Feeling spiffy? May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Can you find the answer?
Alright, good.
Be of your body and mind.
God damn. Come on, just. Ah, no. No.
The truth for everything in this world is deleted.
There we go.
Time for a lesson.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Alright.
Cartonis!
Finon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Oh God.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
My name is Kalis. I am the Galactic Baseballer. It's a secret. Some sort of ist. They're all... It's like, wow. Wow, it's like watching the Greek city-states. They all hate each other. I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. We're Feared as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
No thank you. I'm interested. Shatter them with the aftershocks!
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
So do I.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Uh-huh.
What is it, outsider?
I'm interested.
Avoid getting too...
That is true.
Same thing. Alright, we can't go here. Hello, Cartonis.
I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Finon.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself.
Alright, let's go. I see. Okay, yeah. So far, very basic mission descriptions. I guess because this is the epic thing, you know, that we're going through, like, the big prologue, they don't want to slow us down too much.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Hello? These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Oh. So that's what she sounds like.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
Uh-huh.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay. Okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Servant of Thanatos, huh? Thou glories, though. Smell of the River Souls. Oh, River of Souls.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Uh-huh. Ah, you're not gonna let me put on my my techniques? Come on.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
All right.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Oh, like that, huh? I'll go easy this time.
Be of your body and mind.
Alright, we're fine. There we go.
Bending the rules.
curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah. Feeling spiffy?
Expand your thinking.
Something we could end it there.
Loose.
Time for a lesson.
There we go.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face Strife.
That is that is pretty.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Alright.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Uh-oh.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. Let's get a move on.
They really don't want us to be nearby.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
No map so far, huh? Alright.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What's that sound, Bobby? I'm scared. Don Hung, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan? He ignored me!
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I've already died a number of times before! It's fine, he's already died a number of times! These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titans' rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I get it. There we go. It's deathly
silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Uh-huh. Oh god, this is getting eldritchy. This is getting a little Lovecraftian all of a sudden. Oh, pretty.
Careful! They look different from what I remember.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright. Okay, that's not that bad.
Bending the rules, are we?
Let's play for a while. Let's. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Let's do this.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Get it together.
Alright.
Like that.
Not bad.
Uh-huh. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay, so...
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Be a pure body.
Aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their
Oh, I should have waited till after the... Yeah, I wasted the bunny. I wasted the bunny! There we go. Nice. Okay, cool, so it's like the war armor thing, but it's for the boss. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll go. Let's play.
New boss? Easy! No additional health bars? Yeah, it's easy, chat! They gave us a boss with no extra health bars! Easiest boss of my life!
God,
Even
I
God.
shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Never seen perfection before. Expand
No,
your
you
thinking.
haven't! Gods! Ha! They're nothing to thee, Herta. Oh!
Move.
Oh, impact frames, too. Oh. Fuck
This
it.
is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
You tell me this man clones himself?
The core flame isn't here.
Like, ah, well. Ooh.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglaya. Her gaze. Lady Aglaya, your eyes. What about... Oh.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception.
Ah!
I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured! See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Okay.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Uh-huh.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to go back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Praise Aki! Is that what we're calling him now? We're just casually calling our god by nicknames? A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Our boarding passes are appreciated in value. Praise Aki. I'm going to assume you meant Akiavili.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Living Flame! The world burns according to a certain scale and extinguishes at a certain scale. Yet without struggle and opposition, the world would perish. Baby with face covered in gold. Oh my gosh. Tutorials. Databank. Oh, we got new stuff on Mythos? Ha! Oh my god. Wait, what? I didn't realize we had so much stuff. Factions here. Okay. Garden Road Cremators. Enigmata. Huh! I didn't see them add anything. I didn't see what they added, because I probably haven't checked that enough lately. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I think some of this is just because we had that power surge earlier. Yeah. I know I've looked at some of this crap, so, okay. And down here is... yeah. Yeah, that's gonna roll out soon. Alright, we're good. We're good. Couldn't be that easy. Boss had to be, not the real boss. Alright. Look at that later, then. Oh. Yeah, why are they showing all this crap? Hello, sir?
I'm sorry. This route is not open yet.
Okay. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. Huh? Huh! I guess that's something Nikador left behind or something, huh? The overflowing bath for residents of Akama, the godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water, passing through with joy. Thus they sing jubilantly and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Uh-huh. Well, we have it all to ourselves then, Glaya, huh?
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get into the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
But you can't actually see! This sounds like cheating! Hear the creation myth of Amphorius? Oh! Water physics! Woo. Oh my... Oh my... Oh my... This is so much fun! What the fuck, man? Yeah! I would have liked it if it like sliced right that side of us. Still, this one's fun. Woo!
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
An enrapturing tale. Keep listening, yawn, and try to pay attention.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then, when is it going to end?
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
Oh no, I'm just, you know, I'm trying to screw with you. This history's way too. No one enjoys purple prose.
I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that Bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Continue listening.
Take my suggestion, Bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable.
What?
Time for a history class on Amphorius.
Now that's more like it. This is catering to my preference.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, ocean, and skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
What? But you're not...
But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
I feel like I'm being insulted by the game.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly. Yours truly descended upon your world.
It's not your turn. No interrupting me in class.
Damn it.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Uh-huh.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child!
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphorius seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos Heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the IPC could bombard you from orbit and you guys would be all dead. So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the IPC could just nuke you. You guys don't have spaceships, you're not getting up there. Just saying. We're nowhere close to getting yeah, we're nowhere close to getting another... No temple today, I don't think. Oh?
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs.
Okay.
The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be
Nukes are
blatantly
cheating?
disrespecting
Shut
our
it!
Traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her, Kaelis? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
The leader of my faction was terrible, and I pretty much was holding our lands together single-handedly, so I rebelled. We'll tell you the results of the rebellion when it's over. Oh my. May take a couple of days. Oh. Oh my, Tyrone. What the hell happened? Alright, no problem. Hope you're able to muster your army in time for something like that. Maybe get yourself another lord as an ally. I'm sure somebody's got to hate the guy, right? What the heck? Peggy? Ooh, Yanis' divine speed blessing. I'm fast. Nice. Oh. Oh my. What's the point of coming up here? Worship me!
Look, Flutter! The golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies! How much power and might is contained therein? Rainwater is equal opportunity. It falls about the rich and the poor, but not this pool of water. One of these days, I'm gonna bathe those golden waters with thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life.
Oh, why the hell is it emoting? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs in an area, the government waker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Oh! Okay, sure. That's just a thing. It conforms to your taste? My tastes are ooh woo. It's like, yes, we know you're a meme lord. This one doesn't have the same physics, unfortunately. What's this here? After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Alright. In the Crisis Hair bath, during your good intentions. Oh, what happened here? Interact one time with the Achilles Enlightenment. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, no complaints here. Wait, what's the first one? Ride Dromas one time in Amphorius. Did I already do that?
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes. Well, Kalis did not resist there.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follows her, so just move a little to the left. I'm closer to you. Oh, you moved to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. Uh-oh.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says. Extend your right arm instead.
I understand now. You do not really distrust me. You just wish to show your rebellious side.
I was thinking the same thing, Xavier. You feel your cheeks warm up and quickly switch hands.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look.
Oh.
We are joined together now.
Uh-huh. What? Is this some kind of trap?
Trap? Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Alright, go, and if I can't promise.
Did you feel that?
Oh.
The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are
Stellaron? Yeah,
counting
that's what
on
I'm
us to
thinking.
vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think Delilah, you saving those what we do? Damn, she's pretty. How goes the playthrough, Loki? I mean, I'm enjoying this so far, even though we're like still, I think, mostly in prologue stuff. So like, I'm gonna see once we like actually get to explore and I get to look for chests and stuff and get a feel of like, you know, what this place is like. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I've captured his son in battle. This rebellion might be over before it even starts. Well, I guess you're about to find out how much he values his son, huh? Let's see. Saving the world's what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Uh-oh.
Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
Uh-oh. Sounds doable?
I'm glad to hear that. Please understand. Akima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you.
Damn it,
The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Woo! Alright, chat, I need to go get some water and stuff, so we're gonna take like a short, like 3 to 5 minute break, so BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's see, what do we got here?
Why don't you and Mr. Dunham?
There we go. Alright, so, it's time! It's time to explore. And maybe find some chests. Physics! Yeah, alright.
I'm sorry. This route...
Alright. We're not allowed to go anywhere! Wait. I hear a chest.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, those are where our chests are. There you are!
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Uh-huh. You're finally back. What did she say? Summarize your earlier conversation, relaying the information obtained from Aglaya and the agreement reached with her to Dan Heng. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is considered with how Finan was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylos 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. To be fair, though, that's because, like, Eurylos 6 was visited by the IPC before. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their Titan should also be related to some Eon. Indeed, if I was she down. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Finan promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We help defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records.
I'm sorry. This route is not...
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Another anchor. Wait. Thing said to ride a Dromus, right? Ow. Ow. It said that many in their childhoods have experienced the exhilaration of being lifted high above their heads by their parents. If those families had succeeded like the Dromas, those children would have been bursting with excitement. Enough said, you decide to climb on the back of the Dromas. Oh my god. Explore the Eternal Land, find the scattered memory crystal shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you to redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Oh my god. I'm actually just casually riding on a dinosaur. Oh my. Well, I know how we're starting the next stream. Oh, you can speed it up too. Alright, now where the hell am I? Oh, we're at the other place now. Cool. Oh, so I see why they give you the speed up thing. There's a lot of ground to cover in this place. Olympos.
have you heard the last city on the holy mountain high, where the immortal deity carries the sun across the eternal sky? Dawn lingers, silent in its eloquent grace. Hope shines bright amidst the world's stagnant embrace. Interrupt him. Greetings, adorable mister. Lippos is here, sending you warm regards. Lippos senses the vast sky's aroma around you, so close yet distant and utterly enchanting. Think fate for this moment we share. Any poem striking your fancy today? Lippos got a trail wing just for you. Mounted poetry, huh?
Whatever poetry you wish to hear, Lippos has it all.
Uh-huh. Think fate, uh-huh.
What kind of poetry are you familiar with?
What piques your interest? Love amidst the ancient Chrysos eras, the aftermath of the Chrysos Wars chaos, or perhaps the rise and fall of those 100 seaside states? Lippos is here to serve.
Uh-huh, I've had my fill already.
No worries. Wait for your return.
Okay, cool. We can listen to this stuff later. Uh-huh. Marcus. Marcus and Brutus! Alright, that's a good one.
Oh.
Is that a record or a plate? Ornyx's Revelation. Preamble. Dear disciple, when you open this book, you will have embarked on the first step to understanding the mysteries of destiny. In this world shrouded by eternal night, though we may no longer lay eyes on the starry skies, Yanasopolis' astrology arts, passed down to us, remain the bridge that connects us to the Titan's will. Remember, true astrology is not mere interference of the celestial bodies, but insight into the laws of how the world works, and perceiving the signs that the Titans left behind. Well, damn it, Chad, I gotta include this in my Corian thesis, clearly. A line of crooked characters from the ink's color. It appears to have been added in recent years. Even the eternal city of Akama, beneath the radiant shine of the dawn device, and even if we still will never witness the eternal night of Ornyx, we can still glimpse the trail of destiny through calculation extrapolation. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Lore. Lots and lots of lore. We'll do it some other time. That's a lot of lore.
We clasp our fingers intertwined, singing hymns to Thanatos to guard the fate they welcomed, the second demise.
This is both lament and blessing, for what we have received is being forgotten by all. Ah!
Once individuals of renown, now nameless souls lost to memory. May you embrace peace.
May you be remembered.
In the end, at the dawn of Genesis, flowing once more.
You think you're clever putting that thing up there?
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
More lore! Droma's post-account board. Oh, good.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
A holy candle. The light before you resembles an extinguished torch. You look upon it and find yourself filled with an ineffable sense of affection. Sure? At your hand draws close, a pure bright spheroid expands, rising from the bottom of the device. What principles are at work here? You find yourself utterly befuddled. The spheroid has successfully returned to its original position. As the golden fluid on its surface flows slowly, it forms a wondrous halo. Just as you carefully observe the changes, the torch at the top is reigniting. You feel strong vibrations coming from beneath your feet. Boy, I thought the commotion I felt in the workshop just now was something happening with the beast down there, so I came rushing over. I didn't realize you actually reignited Georios' holy kendo. What? Through the old man's exciting explanations, you realize that this holy candle is an offering from Georios' followers, but was eventually abandoned for unknown reasons. But the chest next to it. Can I touch your treasure chest? Since you rekindled the holy candle, this must be Georios' reward. From the dust on its surface, this must be a treasure that has been buried deep. Georios has once used divine powers to command the land to offer its bounty forcibly. Such events have also been recorded. I just didn't expect to witness the legends with my own eyes. I'm truly fortunate. Alright, little boy, this old one's got to get back and handle his flock. May Georios bless your path. Okay, sure. But no matter how many times you rekindle the candle, you can't find any strange movements beneath your feet. You face the candlelight and feel only the substance of the ground beneath your feet drawing you back from the depths of imagination. Damn. Oh, what's this? Lucretia the Vet. The living flame of joy. What?
Crackle, you found me! This dim flame wants to find somewhere pure to call home, and it doesn't like this place because of the strange smell. Don't stop, and don't turn back, or the spiritual flame will be extinguished. You, by the side of the road, you who have found me, I want something good. Give me something good.
Tell me your story.
Crackle, I, Jorios' kid, have been the witness to plenty and been burning forever. I fear darkness, fret over dampness, and dread being extinguished. I like stones, I like fire, I like good things. Give me, give me, give me.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Snuggly! What do I get from this?
Yes, worry not. The dim flame does not lie. The dim flame will protect you at night.
Sure. Here, have a pillow.
Good, excellent, and desired. The dim flame is stronger. Here, for you.
Huh. If you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. Okay. There we go. That was a bit weird. What?
Are you here to eat dirt? Why not try a bit of butterfly? Mud tastes bitter, but I am sweet. Eating sweet things is good for your health.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Dromas said farewell to life in the wilderness and grew accustomed to city life. They happily marched for 3 days and nights as long as they're soft and fresh red soil. Say not humanity wronged these beasts, for the taste buds of the Dromas find soil to be the most wonderful flavor in the world. Wait, they feed on soil? By walking? Man! Clearly, we gotta start genetically engineering our horses and stuff to do that. Yeah, nice! You get your minerals from a fresh batch of soil. Oh. Catching you.
It's basically barren in here. Nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself if it saved the design of this room. I guess I'm a perfectionist.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
All right. Oh. What do we have to listen to here? Oh my god. There's so many things to do!
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
A market wouldn't be one without its hustle and bustle. Even so, the Marmoreal Market today has seen way too much foot traffic. What exactly happened to make the discerning and composed people of Alchema stop in their tracks and form such a huge crowd that blocks the road? You squeeze past the crowd and emerge in the fray of the commotion. And then they paved the roads. Yeah! What assholes!
Have a look, take a gander. These soldiers are rare treasures, hard to come by. Don't miss out, you snooze, you lose.
This is a merchant sales pitch.
Some people may ask, shields are such a common commodity. What's there to be in awe about? That's where you're wrong. These are no ordinary shields. They're shields forged from Jorios' nails. Surely everyone knows who Jorios is, yes?
Jorios? Who's that? Everyone knows and all are aware.
The pillar of stone Jorios, the titan bearing all life upon its back, immovable and indestructible. With a shield forged from its nails, you'll be indomitable and unyielding. There's even a prophecy stating, even if the black tide drowns the highest peaks, fills up the deepest ravines, only it can bear our last hopes, pass on the kindling of life, and usher in a new age.
That's a load of divine bull! Did you spin this prophetic yarn yourself?
Look, this customer's a saint for supporting my business. Shall I pack up a shield for you?
Did it come from a legal source?
No worries about that. My ancestors were all workers in the Temple of Ikatus, and these were all passed down from them. It can't be damaged even if it were hurled off the cliff of the Abyss of Fate. There would be a scratch on it, even if hundreds of Dromuses trampled over it. Even Thanatos would sigh in resignation in the face of this shield. I dare guarantee that no weapon in this world can shatter this shield. Feel free to test it out if you don't believe me.
Well then, don't tempt me with a good time. My bat has something to say about that.
You're really going to test it out? Okay, allow me to prop it up for you.
The merchant reluctantly positions the shield.
Not so hard, you'll hurt my hand.
Alright, we'll just whip it.
Ah! It's a minor setback. Look, you can still use it if you piece it back together. It's very durable.
Did you say? I can already see cracks.
The shield was converting incoming force into its own. Its structural design is as such. The shield will break in appropriate instances in order to absorb the greatest amount of force. If it were totally unbreakable, it would be the wielder's arm that breaks instead. The benevolent Georius would never wish such a plight on anyone.
Heh, my friend! Georius is called the Pillar of Stone because its spine faces upward to meet the barrage of harsh storms and blizzards. Even if it had nails, they would be buried deep within the earth. How would mortals even acquire them?
Groundless accusations bordering on blasphemy! Why would you malign a compatriot in the same field of work?
I'm just speaking truth. No one has seen Georius' divine figure before, after all. So then, what is truly worth believing? Seeing is believing. Everyone knows that during the Era Bellica, Nicator once threw their lance into the land. This incident has been recorded in the Ballads of Bards. These lances of mine are forged from the shards of that very lance all those years ago. They're as good as the real artifact. Another wild flim-flammer has appeared. Nicator was ever victorious, brandishing a lance forged from the lance shard that the god once wielded. You will be unstoppable and unrelenting. If anyone here is in disbelief, feel free to test it for yourself. To have two divine relics surface on the face of a day, Aqua certainly is a mecca of wonderment. The Eternal City certainly lives up to its name to harbor such an impressive arsenal. But when you take out your purse and are about to purchase these two legendary masterpieces, a lingering question persists in your mind. I like how we called them out from obviously they're lying, and then I'm still trying to buy it anyway, buying into the scam. God, this is why I'm friends with Sampo. If you use this lance to attack his shield, if you used his shield to block your lance.
Oh!
That's quite a pickle. Why aren't they talking? Could the items be counterfeit?
Good thing I suppressed my impulse to buy any. Praise reason! Praise Circes!
You were just spewing nonsense. What, cat got your tongue now? If it was just about the goods, I would be more than happy to try them out. But concerns the honor of two titans. Without a testifying arbiter that could convince the crowd, I wouldn't dare jump the gun.
That's right! Well, an arbitrator has witnessed, even if the scales weren't even, Talentorn would also never acknowledge this!
There's no such arbitrator around here. Let's find one. Well, huh? What the? Get over here!
Who are you? My spiritual flame is dwindling. Sharing is off the tables. Unless you can firewood to the dying fire, make it burn ferociously. Crackle. Then you can take your share. Otherwise, stay away.
Uh-huh.
It was Georius that sculpted me and used a core frame to give me sentience.
Oh.
I have guarded the small flame all these years. But the hardest boulder will weather. As you can see, this is what's little left I have.
What do I get from this?
The flame is ever changing, but the land remains constant. Your work will be rewarded.
Uh-huh. Extract of medicinal herbs, sure. Nah, metal. We have more metal.
This is not the firewood I need. The spiritual flame contains everything, but it'll take too much effort to melt this.
Uh-huh. I guess we have to do this.
I can feel the power. Well done. Take this sliver of spiritual flame with you. It is yours now.
Okay, sure. Okay. Xeno. Oh, Carnidus! It's good to see you.
Passing by to purchase masonry materials, I am. Crowded and noisy. For what reason is it so?
You can't be sure who will win exactly, but you're absolutely certain that no one knows arms forging better than this grand craftsman, so you celebrate the details to him, or elaborate the details to him.
Weapons forged by titans. Impossible it is. But observe, willing I am.
The unstoppable lance versus the immovable shield. That's a cliffhanger right there. You want to make a bet?
Zagreus came to me in a dream yesterday, saying that my fortune will be delivered today. If I don't nab this chance, it will surely pelt my head with coins and demand to know what's stored inside.
With this current situation,
The supporters on both sides are about even right now. You could consider it.
bet on the strongest lads, bet on the... I'm gonna bet on the strongest lads! His value lies in its providence compared to Georius' nail. Nikador's lance sounds much more plausible. You're sure that this extraordinary lance will shatter the shield's defenses.
Alright, you must know something if you're that certain. May Zagreus favor you.
Alright, let's see. Watch them both break.
You really found one? A paltry matter like this doesn't deserve the attention of the Grand Craftsman. Interested I am in this matter. Polite refusal, no need.
For the Grand Craftsman to personally preside over this, we're at a loss for words.
Stop stalling! Thrust the strongest spear at the strongest shield!
A crisp clang and the lance and shield both shatter the instant they touch each other, yep. Both have been broken?
Could these be counterfeit? Someone call the guards! Have these two charlatans arrested! Some customers may ask, why did the lance and shield break at the same time? The answer appears complicated, but it is quite simple. The powers of both titans are equal, so the outcome is naturally a stalemate.
Hey, even Zagreus' disciples will blush at your ability to lie through your teeth. That's right, when the lance met the shield, did you feel like your eyes were shrouded? Perhaps not able to see the actual clash? That's the explosive remnant power of the titans. I can't believe they're referencing the black screens.
Ha, you're pretty good too.
How far-fetched. I want my money back. You all can see the black screen too?
Black screen? Life isn't some theater play. You can't just decide when you draw or pull the curtains. Not accurate, the duel was. Strike an ordinary shield with the strongest spear, one will. Strike the strongest shield with our spear, and one shall.
Understood the method of control variables.
Act in haste, do not before truth, you see. Act later, not too late as it is, after the truth is revealed.
The Grand Craftsman's words ring true.
Oh, ring true. If weapons blessed by titans directly clash with each other, both will surely be severely damaged, but against commonplace weapons, the outcome will be vastly different.
Both verses follow Cartonis' instructions and position a shield. The shield? Is this shield made of paper mache? It's as brittle as a bath style.
It shattered again! What is this godly might? Could you beat Nikador itself? Again, let's see how you do against three of them!
I mean, well, what do you? What exactly can the shield protect? The enemy's wrists?
All three shields were smashed! Again, this can't be real! Let's see you smash 10 shields in one strike!
Do you really want to? I mean, in one strike, you say. I mean, if that's the assignment, I mean, I can do this.
Again!
All the shields have been shattered. How about you ring up Georios for more inventory?
On the shield, conclusions can one make. The lance's quality one shall test again.
Do as Cartness suggested, test the spear against a normal shield. After a few strikes, a number of the spears had snapped. The merchant wipes a cold sweat from his brow. What is this quest I'm on? Try the rest of them. Oh. All other knights have been defeated, yet the shield remains steadfast and unshaken.
Such flimsy material I've never seen.
This isn't my full power. This is for scratching backs or something?
How dare you swindle others using Giorios' name? A most blasphemous act.
May Nikador drop their lance over your head. The guards are already on their way. Prepare for judgment.
If you play with fire, you're bound to get burned. Let's just admit our defeat this time.
No fear of firewood as long as you stay in the mountains. A moment's mistake isn't the end of the world, and there'll always be another time to rise again. Come clean and you'll receive lighter punishment. I hope your license gets suspended. To think the lances and shields have all been destroyed. I've lost my entire fortune. Lord Zagreus, were your words in my dream a whimsical prank?
Bah! No one got it right. I lost all my money. Never should get involved in this fracas. Yay! I did it! I finally learned how to phase through walls. Now I too am a priest of the Twin Doors.
I can only see your wings stick out. How are you embedded in there?
I just started learning this technique. Let me move around a bit. Phew! Alright, we're through the wall now. Let me tell you a secret. The Twin Doors aren't just 2 doors, but endless doors. I've only seen 3 so far, though.
Uh-huh. Well, Amphorius is indeed a strange place. Oh, so that bridge has it. Okay. Oh, lore! Oh. Right, the forges. Oh.
That's strange. How come these big guys aren't worried about getting burned? Seems like I haven't done enough heat resistance training. I need to go all out.
Okay, whatever you say. A holy candle! Some clients in the nearby shops have a habit of making contracts beneath the candlelight. They refer to this giant eternally lit candlestick as the Holy Candle. Which side is this holy candle dedicated to? You're rather curious about that, and trying to figure out via clues gleaned from the candle's base, yet unexpectedly you found a switch. You decide to press it! But just as you touch it, the light of the candle goes off, and the golden fluid rapidly sinks. A commotion can be heard from a nearby shop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where's my coin pouch? No, no, I can't pay for anything anymore.
Wait, why did the holy candle go out? You bringer of misfortune, you! Ah, we're not doing business today. We're closing up. Without the holy candle's blessing, something just feels wrong to me.
What does this have to do with me? I still have people at home who need this. Come on, just be flexible for once.
Just as you're about to turn around and investigate the situation, you feel a strange noise ringing in your pocket. The heaviness, texture, unmistakable sound of jingling coins cause a chill to run down your spine. You think of the scene unfolding behind you. This can't be, can it? You find yourself dazed. You hurriedly check your pouch and find that it has a strange marking on it. It seems to be a Titan symbol. You decide to take the pouch and run! The base of this holy candle seems to have a symbol of Zagreus, the pouch. This whole thing might just be a prank the Titan is playing on outsiders like yourself. You take the money and run. But as you're turning, you slip and fall, and the pouch goes flying away from you. It just so happened to get noticed by a business owner of a nearby shop while they were in mid-conversation. After a few comparisons, the pouches turned out to be the one lost by the client earlier. Meanwhile, you stand up and walk away like nothing happened. Damn it! Damn it! I thought I had my chance! This issue scoff face has the symbols related to Zagreus. Praying to this Titan seems a bit, best to wish everything turns out well. Damn it! Grand Crash. Oh, that's where good old Cartonus is. Another shop owner. Oh. The hidden passage. This is how you teleport around, huh? There we go. Be a little finicky to get that thing all arranged. Oh.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
I could have swore I saw something there. Is this safe? I don't know. I don't feel safe walking on this stuff, you know?
My cherished Eyeless.
Oh-ho! You're coming straight this way. I see the mirror did distract you, did it? Look as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world.
Place for just the 2 of us.
Uh-huh. The lovebirds, huh? Uh-huh. Synchronized bird's eye view. Since we're here... let's let good old Topaz help us. Oh! Already, Numby's found something. Good on you, Numby. Oh! Serena's running around. God, I love Numby. Thank you, Numby. Oh, what's this? Oh, no! Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't, okay. While on the road to destiny, it's a tragic thing to be tethered by the past. Do not approach the enshrouded... okay. Damn. Ah. Cool. Neat! So that's how that works. Yay! Claim the treasure.
Ooh, free stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I remember that was one of the things. Alright, we've ridden Adromas. We've did the scapegoat thing. We have to do the ambrosia and find golden short spear in Amphorius one time. Looks like it's a shield with a unicorn horn. Collect 15 treasures in Amphorius. We still have a little bit more to do, and whatever that thing is. Use Onyx's prayers. I guess that's when we're going doing dungeon stuff. A mysterious device that dazzles with rays at the very top of the installation. What is it used for fuel? You're unable to confirm this. You just feel that a waste of energy is to leave it on right now. You decide to, okay, save some energy. Can I explain how it actually worked? When you touched the mysterious fluid-like construct before you, the glowing sphere above suddenly dropped and radiance was dispersed to returning darkness. Oh no, you didn't damage Akawa's public incitations, did you? You feel great worry about this, but sudden sleepiness comes upon you. You feel the touch of some kind of fabric over your body, like someone sliding a blanket over you. Sir, are you okay? I saw how tired you looked. If you're sleeping out in the open like this, it's easy to catch a cold. It's Bister. The little girl makes a funny face at you. The holy candle of Oryx is different from other holy candles. Once extinguished, the eternal night will soon rise. So, don't do that next time. This is Akama after all. Mom says that the Titans can see everything we do here. If you insist on sleeping in the open, remember to pray to Oryx after all. I can't ensure you'll be this lucky every time and run into me under the curtains of the eternal night. Okay, little girl. You feel a bit fatigued and your eyelids fall in spite of you, but soon your senses return once more. A sound passes next to your ears, ever so faintly. It's the voice of a child saying, "May Oryx bless you." That's creepy. That's creepy. Huh. Oh my god. We're getting so much! Like, holy crap! We're almost at 5 pulls! The mortals adore Circe's happiness and planted a tree to witness the happiness. People form joyful unions under the tree and celebrate the birth of life. When there are no ceremonies, you'll bring their cushions and enjoy the shade. Yeah, there's still something there. Alright, let's go back up then. Clearly. Yeah, you found it, right? Yeah. Good old Numby. Yeah, I didn't go this way.
My beloved Nympha.
Oh, free stuff.
How much is... Oh my god, there's 39 of these things. What? What? No, what? Immersion? Wait, what? What? Let's... Why do I have a notification for this? Oh, it's just showing all... Oh my god. Yeah, whatever we did. Okay. Is that it? Is that all you wanted to bother me about? Alright, can I... Alright, back to where we were.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Alright, so there's a lot more in this place that we haven't been able to explore. There we go. Woo! Okay. There we go. That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered there?
There seems to be a new show at the backs today.
Cicero! Excuse me. Do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep that secret, too. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
I don't know. Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
You hear that, chat? I'm a cleric.
Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Uh-huh. Okay, sustain for 3 seconds. Huh.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. They also teach journalism here at Emporius? I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I now know all there is to know about you. We've reached an agreement.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emporius. Most of the time, at least. Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Pulls out your phone. Pulls out your phone? You mean this device?
Yeah, I knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
Well, chat, we're all priests now. We have cell phones.
All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can
no
also
comment.
use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
What? That's awesome! That's really our keep of anything. Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodation.
Huh? Were you expecting otherwise?
I guess that you're not treating your guests that well, are you?
Time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
These people's customs are weird. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Alright, we did that one. Oh.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Perform a prayer ritual. Receive the blessing? The prayer of Ordixes swirl around you. Destiny is undefined and ever-changing, yet it clings to you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Frontier heroes grace
Oh.
Akama. Feats abound right here.
Nice. Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. Okay.
Does it really work?
These golden nectar are so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends.
Thief! Someone's stealing golden blood!
Stealing? How do you figure that? Why, I'm golden myself too. And as they say, like fancies like. Now, why am I feeling so dizzy right now? Don't tell me it's my brain growing.
Perform a prayer. Alright. The benediction of Circe's, as if you could hear Circe's whispering. Calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. This planet is certainly something. Yay!
Oh, free stuff.
That's why I couldn't find it. I was like, it's marked here. Alright, so we did all that stuff. All that's left is just do this. And I still need to find one more chest. Ah, damn it! I just realized I should have fully upgraded Herda, because there's I'm getting rewards and stuff. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Damn. I would have left a few things untouched then. Oh well. I guess when I get her Lyco one day. An excellent lookout over the city. We could even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here?
Uh-huh.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Uh-huh. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture. I mean, to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
What? Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes. I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give Marsevin's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh.
What is it? Can't cut your tongue? Did you say you know how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. Can you also apply some filters? A great aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
He does not believe us.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Express concern. Well, actually... Hey, remember the agreement.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Damionis left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Don Hong. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Emphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Emphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be even more cautious. Right, we're going to explore the city before we got distracted. What? You asshole!
You like it? It's mine now!
Yeah, yourself! The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Emphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures, others are just about to obtain, and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the winding powers provided by Ornyx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Press and hold to activate Ornyx's prayer, rewind the Spirit Thief has escaped. However, the Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to... Okay, so it's a push and pull. Time to play Tug of War! Yo, you'll never catch me! Alright. Okay. So that's how it works. Gotcha. Damn. Oh, do I have to just... Okay, do I have to just push through? Let me try. Damn. Okay, I get it now. Ah, damn. I was so close! There we go. Okay. All right. So it is tug of war. You just gotta play. You gotta play around with it a little bit.
Ah! I surrender! I surrender! If you keep pulling, that will be split apart! You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Oryx is keen on you. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration?
What kind of collaboration? I would never associate with the likes of you. Give me back my chest!
If you obsess over your small losses, you're sure to lose sight of the greater gains. Why not hear me out before you make your decision? Heh, you see the tailor shop at the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around. I can walk right in and snap it up with ease.
Just like that made my ears feel dirty. Is this vase valuable?
Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then you take the vase to an antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting books before anyone is any wiser.
Is the accounting book valuable too? If you're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're gonna take?
This is no simple accounting book. This is an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Okara was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it is the current location of Kefali himself. With this land deed, we will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when we say day, the night sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they'll have to pay us a fair fee. When that time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you want to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that'd be perfectly fine.
I'm taking 70%.
You're even worse than I am. The whole thing was my idea. This conversation's going nowhere. My throat's all hush for talking, and for what? Just take your damn just enjoy yourself later.
There we go. All right, that's one of them. Use Onyx's prayer 3 times. There we go. Now we have to do it in the other places. Alright, there's just that one now. Oh, wait a second. Does that count as my 15th chest? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's all done. Alright. Game crashing up my progress to save, so I didn't rebel yet. Damn, literally one before it even got started, it crashed. That sucks, Tyrone. Does the game have a seeded save then? Because if so, that you could just at least, you know, bum rush yourself through the core beats, and then you just have to, I guess, fight the battles again. All right. Look, Finon's over there. All right, let's go see how he's doing. Actually, let's look at this because I'm tired of oh my god, what is happening? I realize that there are a variety of music genres in the phonograph of the car, Mr. Kalis. Wildfire exudes an indomitable spirit. Wait, you can hear that? I believe the inhabitants of that ice-cold planet have bravely fought for their survival. On the other hand, Petujara sounds as if the inhabitants were in a trance, similar to those disciples who are obsessed with immortality. You've got great taste, too. Yes, nothing beats music. Every song is so immersive that it feels like one can glimpse that world through the sounds. When I was young, my sister and I would practice piano duets. Since she left our hometown, I've been caught up in various matters and haven't played the piano in a long time. Is this something you'd like to listen to? I can take this opportunity to re-equip myself with the piano's techniques. Sway my beat to the cosmos. You must be familiar with that song. My sister's voice is agile and gentle. If I were to replace her voice with pure melody, it may be hard to convey the message. Your friend is typing, your friend is typing, your friend is typing. Anything is fine, really. I'm happy to hear it with any piece you play, but I shall not waste any more time. I'll start with the easiest. What do you think of White Knight? Recently, I've been repeatedly savoring the composition of that song. The layers are rich and the melody ebbs and flows, as if one could see the radiant colors of the night in a dizzying trance. It's a musical experience I've never had before. I'll practice harder and perform for the Express crew next time. Okay, there's more, but you know what? Let's move on. Oh. Hello, you. There. A little dizzy, huh?
I'm not afraid of heights, but it's windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might have really a bit exchanged to find me. I'm a rolling stone, and I go where the wind takes me. After leaving Giorios' divine body, I thought my adventure was finally gonna start. But there's nothing interesting up here other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky.
What do I get from this? Little thing, you can have it. Core of ice.
It's cold! Please take that away from me. Huff, I'm freezing.
Alright. There we go.
Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it.
Yeah. Torchbearer Neo. We are getting so many achievements done. It's unreal. And there's still so many. Holy hell. Alright, let's head down.
Eyeless, my chair.
Oh. With the help of the Fallen Pillar is once again able to take on the duty to carry the sky, but nobody bothers to ask whether it's willing. Listen, pillars don't have a choice. Now restored, you cannot help but wonder, is its entire existence a little redundant? But the only answer you receive is endless nothingness. Alright, so we've unlocked that path. Cool. Ooh. Where should we go next? Right, we're going to explore the city before we got distracted. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go here. Alright, let's do that puzzle. Damn. I tried to grab it! God, I need one of those things to break. Ah, there it is. And there's a chest here. What is immortal in legends must perish in the mortal realm. The last holy city lays before you, as the sun on the shoulder of the world-bearing titan shine down on humanity. All alchemists can catch a glimpse of the majestic silhouette. Majestic indeed. Allow me to protect the city of the gods until the hero's rebirth. There we go. Wonder if there might be a chest here. Nope. Enter the Abyss of Fate, Yanisopolis, huh? There we go. Where are you go? Oh my... I just came from there! Asshole! Alright. God! Topaz, you having to run in these high heels, man. You're getting a workout. Your knees must be killing you. Alright, let's see. Oh, cool! You have a merchant that's walking around here. That's neat. Where should we go next? Can a shattered sculpture truly be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience, so the chance may just be at hand. Oh. Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the trailblaze. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Cool. Aside from words, time is what hurts the most. The counterfeiters. Alright, we were going to explode. Yeah. I like how they keep reminding me. It's like, hey. There we go. Ah, there we go. Look, Phynon is over there. God, I'm having fun walking around here.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Huh. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Shh! Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Phynon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador?
It's Nikador.
Uh-huh.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Never save for
We don't even have half of what we can get here. That's crazy. Aha, there's someone following that girl. Alright, I guess that's where we go then. Oh, also, what is this? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Does it really work?
We go that way. Arlik rebelled because the main royal army was shattered in a failed siege. They succeeded the siege this time, so I'm in no position to rebel. I hate this game, man. This is why frequent saves is always recommended. You know? That's the lady we encountered previously. Yeah, aren't you like death wherever you step? What are you doing here?
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castris also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies if you don't wish to talk about this topic. I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Heng.
Should I show off my dance moves? Let's live up the atmosphere. Remain silent.
No, thank you, unless you want to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dried red soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. What's this version info? Oh, it's because yeah. We got that one covered. Alright, we're feeding it. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should you get what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to Dong Heng?
That's not gonna happen.
Darn it. When did he learn to read minds? Eat the feed in front of Dromas is offer the red soil feed. Well, no, we're eating the soil! You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up to check the Dromas' expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you, as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life, though your life hasn't been that long. Now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite of the from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators who witnessed this. Gasp in disbelief. Castris wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. I'm trailblazing, all right. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying so hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Dromas lets out a mocking cry. Now you not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Oh my. The Dromas let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Now we doing it. I can't believe I just ate the dirt. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard, red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on the head, rub its neck with some strength.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Yeah, I get the feeling you'd kill it if you touch it, huh?
Miss Castris, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build a close relationship with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright.
Okay, let's take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thank you for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. You put Marcella's camera on the ground and Castris bends down to pick it up.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castris gently places the camera back on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. The color? But, what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
There's even a stand-in photographer in the script? Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Castris is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we come across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysosaurs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phynon seems like the most normal one. Oh! A message.
Hello, Danhung, Kalis. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys?
We've wandered plenty. Run into lots of interesting people and things.
That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The Bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglai's prepared a huge gift for you.
Alright. Should we return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around for a bit more? I don't know, I think I've gotten my fill, right? Oh my god, wait. Oh, there's still stuff we can do. Well. Let's see. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akama. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Akama, the origin of Amphoria civilization. Alright. Oh.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Phynon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Uh-huh. And what's over here? Oh! You! A poet.
The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize, my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akama, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world.
Uh-huh. Alright, I think that's it.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum? Who's debating what? I'm starting to get a little curious too. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. Oh, it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Oh my god, they have internet here! Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Alchema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
Oh my god, World Wound. Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small spots in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real! Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Oh, this is the guy! He saw March's photos. The Rosy Celestial Maiden. Her hair, oh yeah. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya's Nestia's ambassador. Zagreus, give me money. Nonsense! I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoria. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit it, I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the Skyship Calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden's in dispute. Fagosa is still drinking, the 13th Titan. Just want to be a mannequin. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. Hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with the Supreme Guards as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes! Really? Then I saw Nikador and Kefali grasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty. You treat me like this? Fine. So be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll soar to the world beyond the sky. Even after I risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Oh, no. Oh, no. We both say it. That Demionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that Mars 7th previously took. Mars 7th has now become a Celestial Maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Demionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Oh, but the Chrysosairs are too busy to surf the web, mankind's greatest enemy, social media! Quick, we have to find Demionis before things get worse. Oh, step over here, step over there. Oh, what are you sensing, Numby? There it is.
The essence of the calendar is metaphysics.
Hard work pays off.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here's good enough.
Oh, it's another one of these things. Use the holy flame to light the altar and bring light to this world. Okay, I think I get the idea. There we go. I gamed the system. The statue's presence hinders the scenery here, and should have been given a smash with your bat. Its crude workmanship is an affront to one's aesthetics. But you keenly notice that the instant the statue shatters while its fragments are scattered all over, it's as if they are flying somewhere before being strewn on the ground in a crisp cascade of sounds. A wave of brisk footsteps reaches your ears. Hey you! Did you do this? I would have guessed! A decent-looking young man like you throwing things from high up like a hooligan! They hit me on the head! Oh, the back of my head hurts! I'm starting to feel faint! I think I'm gonna throw up. You wait right here if something bad happens to me.
My meals and treatment costs and compensation for missed work. I'll give you a discount. A total of 9,999 balance coins. I'll round that down to you to 9,000 will do. Better not make this any worse or come up the dough. I take IOUs if you don't have enough cash. I don't even think about skipping out, boy. You don't want me to call the guards now, do you? Retort sensibly and declined to pay, threatening with absolute power. A seasoned trailblazer would have caught on to the situation quickly. It's so obvious that this man is trying to scam you. He identified you as suitable prey as soon as he saw you were someone young with an allegedly kind face. A bat to the face is all that's required for such spineless thugs. You give your baseball bat a few test swings, but before you even made aggressive moves, he sees your stance and his demeanor instantly turns to mush. Oh dear, curse this memory of mine. I remember now. My feet weren't steady. I brushed into a nearby branch and a few strands of hair fell out. It doesn't hurt anywhere anymore. I misremembered. It's all a minor misunderstanding. Here's a small token for you to buy some tea. If you got time, you can relax at the baths and have a few sips of Fagusa's fine brew and slake your thirst. He shoves the money pouch into your hands and scurries away before you can even refuse. Akuma certainly is an interesting city. Certainly. Another one of these candles. Oh my. It's just a cushion. Must resist urge to come in. The prayers of Ornyx swirl around you. Destiny is unrefined, ever-changing, yet it clings to you. Cool. The Akuma Market, we got that. That's what I thought. I thought as much. Oh, that's cool.
Don't let me sink.
Oh. Fagusa.
There seem to be more guests in the Grand
Oh. Huh. You read. Uh-huh, cool. Polonia. There's so much here.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, cool! You can try to force the prayers. Vediksha Fagusa.
The story of the Chrysos is truly astounding.
The Bathhouse Library. Oh my goodness. How much is actually in our bookshelf for this? Missing one here. Missing some for Petticone. Oh, I'm missing not that much though for this so far.
Just hearing this melody. Oh, free stuff.
I'm very thankful to have met you. I was down on the ground for a long time, but no one stopped and paid me any mind. What has the world come to?
Tell me your story.
Huh? Me? You mean you can't tell? I'm the everlasting spiritual flame. I'm no ordinary rock. I'm a rock with divinity because I fell from the body of Georios. Since you helped me, I'll let this one slide.
Alright, what do you need? Rewards will show.
How about this? Make a satisfying offering and I will reap you abundantly.
Oh my god. The earth always with those who sow. How about this? Make a okay, a praise of high morals.
I received your offering. Very nice. Take my gift with your hard work, kind soul.
Nice.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Beautiful. Oh, what are you?
This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand at all? Of course I do.
Of course you do. Oh, here's another one. Oh. Whoopsie. There we go. Cool.
I'd love to go in. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
There we go. Zastasha returns to their post. That's interesting. Even the lampposts of the bats need to take a rest. After all, this is Fagoos's turf. Receive our blessing, huh? You hear Cersei's whispering. Calm your mind, lady. Yeah, okay, we got it.
Have you heard?
Alright. Oh. I saw it! I could have swore I saw the pickup thing for this. Oh, yep. Why is it letting me pick it up, though? Huh. That's weird.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Damionis? She's not that gentle. Hey, have you seen Damionis?
No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Oh. Gotta load that stuff a little faster, game, considering the loading screen.
Thank you for your guidance.
Bullseye it is. Talented, huh?
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy.
Oh, free stuff.
People need to repair their pillars already. Gate seeing the ground cluttered with rubble, but the lamppost repaired. How long can it hold up?
Orynyx, thank you for your guidance.
Oh, there you are. Oh my god, where are you going? There we go.
You ever tried the pool?
The backup one. Backup one. No, where did I put it?
Oh, there's more stuff here.
You ever tried the cold pool?
Another one of you.
That was close. The dim flame was almost extinguished in this dark place. Did you save me? You have my gratitude. All the stones by the road shall chant your name, and every boulder on the cliff shall feature your visage. You are the highest mountain and the longest slope.
Alright. I was traveled everywhere with Giorios. I left my footprints among the gravel. I sowed countless seeds in fertile soil. I built majestic cliffs, and I dug bottomless ravines. But now the divine powers have vanished. I'm nothing but a dim flame. What do I get from this? Look at this dancing flame. Pure, mysterious, warm, and everlasting. Beholding such a feat. Do you want to draw a sliver and take it along? Make an offering and you shall have it. Phlogiston. You will understand how to use it when endless nights descend and everything is shrouded in darkness. I have so many questions. Yeah, we're going this way.
Those masters really didn't go easy.
Alright, what's this? Okay. Well, that's death. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need to go back once, so. Damn, no. Let's screw this up. No, I need to end up here. Reset. Damn, no. No, okay. Perfect, there we go.
The hot pool is what I live for.
Let's go back for another soak.
Be in awe, Jews.
Are you ready for the trial of the tempering of the blood?
Oh, poor kid. We're getting close.
No, the spirit thief.
Spirit thief? What spirit thief? Where is the asshole? Lamppost protests aggressively at his lack of attention. It's a shame you fixed it up already. There you go. Looks like some things are destined to be protected where they lie, just like the Eternal City holds on to the last light forever. The Eternal City? Oh, where the hell? Now these things are running off? Hello, you.
It's alive! My fire is burning again! Look at the brilliant vitality within. It's all thanks to you, let me think. In the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how would I have rewarded and praised you for your deeds? Tell me your story. In the very beginning, there was no sky and land in the empty world. Georios rose from the void and created a place where life can sustain. This is how I came to be. Countless of me laid the foundation, built mountains, and became the land. What do I get from this? Show me your reverent sincerity and the land will reciprocate. How about my money? Yes, that's it! Take some of my flame and you'll need it later. Okay. I don't know what I don't know what this is all going to, but we'll worry about you later. There's something back here first, right? Yeah. Oh, there you are!
Uh-huh. There you go.
Blah! I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Carefully above, I'm just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I am not the infamous spirit thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I have come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders.
Quit pretending, Bartholos. The Council of Elders is hiring elderly workers.
With the enemy at our gates, I naturally also wish you my paw for Okama. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
About your looks.
The creation of Cersei shares common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other. Just that it is common for a spirit or two to look alike.
Alright, and then the other question was about your job.
Back then, I was a lonely shade and roamed the wilderness. It was the elders that took me in. Seeing that I was fast of foot and deft with my hands, they allowed me to take on the duty of porter.
About your sudden appearance.
Why would there be a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open in a public place? No one dares to blindly interfere with it because it is the property of the elders. You were going to cross the line for a citizen, so I rushed to stop you.
Uh-huh. The truth is clear as day.
I put my everything into my work, and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me and we'll call this settled?
Bartholos, you're lying again.
You're pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anything that isn't lying? If Kefali could talk, they'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest, we'll meet again.
So says you. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of curious where the last one's going to be then. 'Cause I think we've explored most of the areas.
What's Dad talking about?
Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-oh. You've been knocked out, but with bad intentions could object possibly harbor. The relief gates its former luster, and the central device emits a stable beam of light, but the slightest force, such as knock with a stick, is enough to make the light disappear. Uh-huh. I'm kind of curious what the importance of that's going to be. Ah, here we go.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay, so there's still more to the area we have not. Okay. Okay. In that case. We'll do this.
How do you boil so much water?
Oh. I knew there'd be something around here. Come on, Dumby, keep leading me to all the chests.
Oh, free stuff.
How'd you bring this thing in here?
With this ambrosia,
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Oh my god, these things.
Look at the bubbling vapor. Everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration. I'm afraid it'll be extinguished. Kind of stranger, will you give me some firewood so that I may burn a little longer? Tell me your story. I was once a fragment of Giorios' divine body. Watching the land transform over the years, I remembered where every boulder was. Then the mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed and I found myself here where I came to. Alright, hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I have something good for you. Hunger. Well, no. I'm not. You're hungry, huh? There we go. This is no primordial core flame, but it'll last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul.
Man, we're actually getting close to another temple.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Uh-huh.
Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Don't stir up trouble. Have you seen Demiones?
Domionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Oh boy. Celestial Maiden, Celestial Maiden.
Bro, you look stronger than before.
Nope, nothing here.
What are you folks going to do next?
Alright. Aren't you not supposed to come up here?
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's really Demiones. Let's give chase. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, there's a chest here? So there is. There's something else here, too. There's a puzzle? I don't see it, though. Unless it's below us and I'm missing it. Alright, let's go.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy... What? Barged into the Chrysos heirs back? Barged?
He was just shouting about the Rosy Celestial Maiden?
Uh-huh.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
You're a guy?
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Oh, free stuff.
We're so close, chat. 4 more chests, and then 1 more of the stupid spirit thief.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Oh god.
I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day. I want to
Stop that nonsense. Be realistic.
Oh boy. Oh, hello, you. Catch you. Ha! I know I can't go into the mural, but I really want to go on a heroic adventure with heroes of legend. Remember that back in those days, death was a lot softer and warmer than it is now. Oh.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, garment maker. You found 9 nymphs so far. Cool. There's another one. Catch. Ah, these plants feel as though they're completely lifeless. Now it's even worse than before. I really miss our boss. Hope everything's going well for them. I guess that you're related to Circe's then. Little chimeras. Oh my god, holy hell, that looks cool. You got the Yeah, this is a pretty planet. I just haven't found some lore in a bit walking around here.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Uh-oh. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Let's... Alright.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. You think you could use a Petticodian key to open an Amphorian lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth.
Oh god, he's making himself look crazy.
I shall not make
like that
things
he's answering Loki. What?
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
That's kind of the problem. We believe you! We really do!
Words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you!
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Don Hug, what should we do? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Demos, you're right. A world beyond the skies really exists.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We were bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Oh. So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What happened to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble we've caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
It's going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. I have the feeling she knows already. Doesn't she have those thread things so she can sense it? What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too, I like it. It's obvious that you're not a real human. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Oh, goldenflies belong to Aglaia then? What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Nymphs and bless you, everyone. Amphorius, approach them, interact, collect, and bring them alive. After collecting the nymphs, the garment maker will begin deciphering their blah, blah, blah. Okay. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Oh. Where are there still nymphs to collect? The garment maker can follow the golden thread to ascertain their whereabouts, but consumes memory crystal shards in order to do so. I'm not giving it to you. If you provide not even dromas will work if they are left hungry. Come again another time, dear customer. I found many nymphs. Thank you so much, esteemed guest. The weavers will be an invaluable help to the holy city. I prepared you a small token of my gratitude. Please take it. Oh, cool. Alright, so we still have more to... The thing is, I don't know how many I'm supposed to get. Like, does it say here? Okay, yeah, it does. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? I saw you! I saw that interact prompt. Alright, so we have 11. Now we need to get to 20, I bet, right? That's gonna be how it works. Oh! There you are. What's that? I saw it. There's several of you. Okay, we can do this. Spam, spam. There we go. Wait, where are you? Did I miss you? Ah, there you are. All things are one, from which comes two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon is the mother. Wander not from filial duty. So one avoids darkness and folly. Okay. Alright, enough of me going up and down the roller coaster here. Oh, there's a short spear there. That's what I was missing. I gotta look. God, there's so much crap in this place. Oh, what's the Anisistine do? There's no doubt about it, the giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. We know about the Trojan horse? Woo! I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you and what do you want from me? How come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? Me? Are the citizens of Aqua so foolish that they've never even heard of Anisistine? Capital claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence! Ever since Yanis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine fowl cantering about Amphorius on their missions? I met your companions already. I've never seen them before. Then go ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. That the memory plucked out from the stream of time. Do you have it? Sure. Great, that's what I need. The divine fellow has been satiated and will open up the gate of Janus for you. Sure, whatever you say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mysterious gift. Oh my. It costs mysterious gift oh my god. I have to know, chat. I think we should save it though. Because I want to get the big one at 15, right? Isn't that Tribby's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Crisis Heirs for now. Alright. Test that.
Not a spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of
Verax Leo should be nearby. Oh!
I'm a leopard too. I'm Miss Daisy's divine beast.
cute.
Don't I look like a leopard?
Believe it.
I just put on a golden outfit. I got this from a reward raffle. I'm not showboating.
Yeah, you are. Go back with the others. Beautiful. The water in this bath is very cold. Is there anyone who is fond of cold water baths? The Vidyadhara prefer cooler waters over hot baths. It's our nature. You can try it out when you get the chance, but now is not the time. Let's go look for Verax Leo first.
Are you ready for the trial of Nikador?
I'm just assuming that if we do all of this, we'll eventually get, like, an achievement, but, like, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's why it's called, this is Verax Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do you even interact with it? Whack it with the baseball bat, put your hand into the lion's mouth. Even if it's just a decoration, we'll still have to pay it if we damage the public property. This mouth is open, perhaps we could try putting our hands into it.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Oh.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Sorry, I can't do that. Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history.
Uh-huh.
There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of Verax Leo, the rumors gradually die down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
I get the feeling she knows. That boldly dressed Chrysosaur also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life. Oh.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Oh, that's right, you have those. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything's been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. God damn it, Don Hung.
Strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Alright, I think because of where we're at, I think it's better to switch to Herda now, so she can help find me those chests.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yep, and there we go. Chest found. That was easy. Basic chest. Oh, no, not here. Scroll, there we go. Finally, some more lore.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Is that a locked door?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Uh-huh. That's like the last one. Let's go here. Ah, there it is. Get over here. All right. All right, was that the... Yeah. Nope, that wasn't it. Damn. That one doesn't count. Okay. Good to know. Oh, but this... Alright, because we faced the second one. Okay. We still need a third one, though. Divine Rights. Alright, we still need to go to other areas. So that's like the biggest bottleneck right now. When I'm at other areas, I can actually, you know, do crap. Alright. Alright. Is that so?
That sounds amazing! It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently, this instrument is blessed by the drowsy lady. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds?
At this rate, I could go play it too.
I never knew you played an instrument. You have to let me hear you play one day.
Okay, sure, whatever you say.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Uh-huh. The landscape of Emphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oryx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. Still trying to understand Emphorius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglaia now. I would say that's an oxymoron, Don Hung. Depends on whether or not they're the ones making the laws.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Oh, and we got this here. Every little bit.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh?
This gift will address your troubles.
Oh, I have a room?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy! It's even better than the Pentaconian hotel rooms! I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. This place is indeed spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie in it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. I don't know what you're talking about, Dong. Oh. Fortunately, okay, yes. Still very basic on the mission stuff.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
Alright. Aren't you gonna test the water's temperature? Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Don Hung dips 2 fingers in the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. Oh?
Huh? Sorry, I just stopped for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then.
Cool. Wait, how many do I have left? Like, that's like 15 or something, right? Yeah, 15 exactly. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Emphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with, this view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Heng, very much so.
Oh.
Oh.
Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it? Tell us!
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
God. God, that's pretty. No! No! Asshole! In my room? You robbed me in my room? There we go. Oh? You want to fight? So this is your home. I was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around, and honestly, did I invite you here? Haha, isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gapes of your teeth should keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in the world? Is there any justice? There are no laws anymore. If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Talenton has no interest in this. I don't care. Talenton has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. Heh. If you dare stand in my way, you must be prepared to pay the price. Okay.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
A skill, huh?
Don't let me down now.
I'll go easy this time. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, basic attack, huh?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time for a lesson.
With ult? Uh-huh.
Be a pure body and mind.
Lose some, win some. There's
Here
no
we go.
backing out now. For me or you.
Skill?
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Oh.
Finally, a rare break. Why don't we head...
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door, otherwise you'll just see what happens.
There we go. Alright, so that just leaves... Oh, that was the last one. Okay, so the spirit thieves do count as their own chests. Okay. We got all the chests in this area. Cool. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Okay. What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priest discovered that place, They used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Okay. I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh? What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did it to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaia, it's undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist? Instead. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Oh.
3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Does it mean that we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, Kalis, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
To solve the problems in this world, to allow our journey to continue. To turn this place upside down! The golden thread trembles violently.
Jokes cannot conceal your true intentions. Opportunities are fleeting, and you've just wasted one. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Oh god, you're tempting me. Because of our courageous spirits and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We should have raided Alchema at all. To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread trembles violently.
You've let your anger consume you. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. I use a baseball bat, not a blade! The golden thread trembles violently. Uh-oh.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait. You can even detect that? I'm not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. Wait, you can even detect that? The golden thread trembles. Oh god.
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance.
Oh god.
A step will be recorded.
Well.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered.
Well, do I die?
The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test. While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Emporius, you may also be a threat to Emporius. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
Determining our fates with extrajudicial execution. How unreasonable. Talk about burning bridges after all we've done now. Justice, fairness, and posturality, where are you? Where art thou?
For the holy city, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless, yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Don't be nervous.
Don't come near me. Wait, please, just give me one more chance. Don't come near me.
Please, relax.
Castris, place their slender, pale fingers over your pulse. A chill seeps through your skin, then immediately spreads into your veins. Castris adds a second finger, then a third, until half her palm gently envelops your left wrist. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean, her promised land of flowers. Then you finally understand. You are currently welcoming your own sweet demise. Move over, Trina! We got a new Death Lady in town.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Finan.
Ah. I'm still alive! I've been reborn on Emporius?
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking. You've been on Emporius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
I would say so.
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of...
Oh, you're just gonna brush that aside, huh?
As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Hold on, you seriously still expect to help you after what we just went through? Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. And Forest isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Okay.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There we go. Going this way. God! They love to make everything big in Emporius. Oh. That's a bit. I think we could go just a little longer. Then we'll end things.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Well, she seemed to be totally okay with just killing us right then and there.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
Uh-huh.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You've already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Why do you keep having us want to listen to things? Listening to the voice of the constellations? Is that really possible? Sure, why not, with everything else we've seen here.
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphorius' only possible fate? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
Move closer. Listen carefully. And you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury and the voice of Nikedor?
The day is silent, the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of the constellation. Okay. Contains 4 major quadrants, Presido. Uh-huh. Cool. So it gives you basically background on the Titans and stuff.
So loca.
Ooh. Huh. As the echoes of the constellation fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. Titans murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Alright. Ah, I see. One of these. I see. Alright, so this is how we get the special rewards. Gods and mortals. That's a lot of crap we just collected. Nice. Not bad. We still have to hit the level 10 here, but... Voice of the Tides. Law returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. That's the... Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's done. We also did that. Alright, so now it's just like enemies and doing more time rewinding crap in other areas. Oh, what enemies am I missing? Defeat one Furie... Oh, one of the big guys. I guess that has to be like a normal, like, boss thing.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, you got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Okay, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? You letting me make this decision seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Let's stay.
That's wonderful to hear.
I'm actually curious if leaving would
Truly
actually...
are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
I guess we'll see. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Gotta take a photo of this place for Mudam. We forgot for something. Oh, we need to take a photo for March. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. Oh, another. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heir speaks of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Man, it looks like a Dark Souls boss arena. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Alright, anything else we want to do here? We got this. Alright, so... Title Bounty has new content. Alright.
I'm so parched.
I'm hearing ghosts. You can water be thirsty? Wait, how can... Wait. Splish splash, the sounds of water reach your ears. You hear the general voice. Okay, yeah. You're talking. My dear Celestial Ambrosia, pour some in. I'll give you a present. My dear, bring Ambrosia your treasures, relics. Take your pick. Oh, okay. Alright. So, I ideally want to try to get here to get to level 10. That's the goal. Okay.
Ambrosia!
Oh, boy.
Ambrosia!
Why do you make it sound so sexual? Why you gotta make it sound like that? Oh, we're so close, chat. We're so close to what, I kind of want to end it, but I also kind of want to, Okay. Where am I gonna get, like, 60 more jade? We can make one more so soon. Alright, I guess we'll head back here first.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Alright, we're so close. We just need 50 more.
I'd love to go in and take...
Actually, yeah, we just need to finish this quest. Alright. We're almost there! One more temple! More Gamba! Rest for one night. So much has happened today. What, do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this! Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. It's funny them saying talk about being talkative and we have no voice acting. But by estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I fear there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysosaurs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. It's too late to bail out now, we're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Her verbal attacks on us seem quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is to dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm so ready to get on that stupid couch. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
What?
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
So you pressured her
simultaneously
to kill us. Wow.
Also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Huh? Who's talking?
Me.
Tell me who you are. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, shut it! Someone's trying to sleep here! Oh, God. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. That was not a good night's sleep. I know how it feels, man. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng. Oh, that's how you get to the Genesis? When, come on, when is it done? You're finally awake. About time. I slept it's pretty late. It's so bright outside. Have you been up for a while? Let's see. Did you already forget? The sky has been this bright since we arrived in the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my head. A voice? Voice of the Stellaron again? Or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. Couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. So it wasn't a nightmare, but be careful. That might mean it's... that might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphores view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphores, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphores is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. The rest wasn't great. Oh, it's you. Didn't sleep too well. That's not good. Is there an issue with the bath's atmosphere? The room's perfect. I just pushed myself too hard yesterday. Anything you want to discuss? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian is located Cash from Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Heirs bath in the Memorial Palace and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I was expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the question aside for now. The Chrysos Heirs are getting ready to mobilize. Alright. We're so close. Oh, okay. Alright, so are we gonna go to a new place?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, We have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Lounging in a bath chamber isn't exactly trailblazing.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, I might not be tanky enough, though. We could try letting Dan Heng tank. What are you talking about? No, it's not the time for jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Okay.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright.
It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
I thought you didn't trust me.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the 2 Chrysos heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphorius from Lady Tribby. You'll handle the action, and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? Ugh. Dan Heng refuses your proposal with silence.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child? Oh, it's not.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Oh, that'll be easy.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god!
Slay! Slay!
Okay, let's take this with you. Dan Heng gives March 7's camera to you. Yeah, that makes sense. Record the sights you see on your adventures from March. Wait for my triumphant return! Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treby, Trian, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Alright.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikedor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here.
Yes.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
You got that. Yay! Cool. Oh, that gives you... Oh, it gives you ambrosia when you do that. Okay, that explained why I had so much. I was like, is that really all I got from chess and everything? Like, wow. But no, you get a little bit from doing other things as well. Yay! Alright. So, that's enough. That's enough for one more. We'll do it. Come on, here's the answer. Come on. Again, I would love to get Silverwolf E2, but it's better to get Robin. So come on, just give me it. Give me the Robin. Give me it right here, right now. Come on. And no. Didn't even get a refund. Oh my god. Didn't even get a good refund. Let's see. Alright, that should be good. As far as... Yeah, that should be good for me for a while. So I guess the only question now for me would be... Can I make another one for tomorrow's? Do it! Wah. Yeah, no luck there. Maybe I can get one more 10 pull out of there. Because that's not... Now what? We're like at 42 pity? Right? So... Maybe I'll get lucky. When we get to 50. Yeah, there it is, 7, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So you add that plus the 1, yeah, so that in total it's gonna be, yeah, 41, I guess I should say, because I don't think Link Shot counts. Alrighty, so I guess we'll see. So, in total, we got pretty far. It's mostly just want to get one more enemy here. And of course, I want to do more. Yeah, see, I already got one prayer done. So, the more prayers and things that we do, the better. And you are?
Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide.
Uh-huh.
We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again. Alright?
Okay.
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod? She still looks and acts just like a child.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
I'm sure. I assume she was one person who split into 3 when she became a demigod for some reason, though I don't know why. Maybe because that's just how Yanis is. Alright, so... Look at what we got here. Yeah, still same enemies and stuff, so yeah, we just need to... I can afford to... I can afford to just ignore enemies now.
Never seen perfect expansion.
Until I see the bot.
Made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Really? There we go.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Alright. Yep.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Yep, it is, Herda. So I guess, looking at what we have here... I guess I'm just gonna have to... I guess we're just gonna have to continue with this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have to do that. And then we'll see how far we can get, because... How many more days do we have to complete this? 3. Alright, maybe we could do a marathon for... But I want to get as much as we can done tomorrow. Because this was a long one, and we're, like, finally getting into this section, and yet we're supposedly having... We have to go to Castrum Krenos, we have to go to the Abyss of Yanisopolis again, and then we have to go to this... Blood-Bathed Battlefront in Castrum Krenos. Okay, so there's 3 distinct dungeon areas we're gonna have to go still. Alright. When does the new computer get in? The parts I won't have until, like, the last part I need arrives on the 28th. And then it's probably gonna take about a week for them to put it together. And then maybe it'll, I don't know how long it could take, maybe just an extra day or so to, like, take my, my hard drive and put that in, or copy it over, because they might need to get like a new one and put it in to make it all fit into the current into the new setup, I should say. So like, I wouldn't expect it until early March. Yeah, so early next month. Yeah, and hopefully nothing's broken, no more technical difficulties, right? At worst, I'll have to spend a day resetting up my programs and stuff if they do copy things over, and I have to, like, you know, re-get Windows 10 and put all, you know, get all my setup, you know, set up. Anyway, but that's gonna be something in the future to worry about. Again, we'll see for this game. What we're gonna do is probably continue with all this tomorrow. Try to get at least squeeze out one more 10 pull before the new patch. You know, see if I can get Robin, or maybe in last minute I'll decide, you know what, now I'll gun for Silver Wolf again. But again, we'll just see. I am very, very happy, though. I'm liking Amphorius. Cool planet, cool lore, cool characters so far. I am a little concerned with how late things are, and, you know, with the lack of voice acting and stuff, so I have to do it or whatever. Like, I'm worried that that's going to drag things down, so we'll see, we'll see. Again, I really hope in the future I can replay this in like a casual stream while we like, you know, shoot the wind or something. Because I really do want to hear the proper voice acting. It's such a shame we don't have Dan Heng for all these moments, right? Like, main character, we're not hearing as much, but Dan Heng, it really hurts, because, like they said, this is, like, he's been the most talkative he's been, I think, in the entire last 3 planets we played. Anyway, see you guys all later. Until then, everybody, bye-bye.